Hello, Peter. Welcome home, my friend. How are you doing? Great. Where do you get your ROM hacks from, please? It's a place called romhacking.net. It's a great place for all kinds of hacks. You can even go to the under sections. You go to ROM hacks, and it gives you like a full filtering section where you can filter by category, by game, by platform. Yeah, there's tons and tons and tons of ROM hacks for all kinds of games. You're very welcome. Yeah, this came out just a couple months ago, and I'm really excited to check it out. I'm less enthused about the fact that in the intro it says that sometimes this game is unfair, but we'll give it a whirl. Do I play Ocarina of Time ROM hacks? I do not, as I do say that I'm a Zelda fan. However, I'm not a big fan of these Nintendo 64 titles. I never even touched Majora's Mask, and I played relatively little of Ocarina of Time. Not to say that I never will play Ocarina of Time ROM hacks, but I have not, and I'm not planning on it at this point. Sorry, I'm just getting myself set up here. It's been a busy morning. Alrighty. I think it's about time we get to it. Let the torture begin. Okay, let's read this intro here. I enjoy your game playing. You're not others that swear a lot. Thank you, Peter. Welcome to Cemetery Gates. You are entering into a new Zelda 2 adventure. New maps, new towns, all new palaces with mazes and new puzzles. Let's hope you enjoy this game. If you need any help, ask for Kroku's74 on Discord, and I'll gladly help you take your time. Sometimes this game is unfair. Thanks, Tom, for your help. You retracted your message. I appreciate that. I not to say I don't swear, but I think what kind of transformed, like when I first started YouTube, I was trying to emulate so many of my favorite YouTubers that just let it fly. But I'm not a comedian. I tend to think that I'm clever and witty, but I'm not a comedian, so I was trying so hard to be funny and throwing in unnecessary curse words in my very old content. But since my girlfriend's nephew started really wanting to watch my content, I just decided to make a concerted effort to clean it up. And yeah, so I appreciate that it's going noticed. Thank you. All right, let's do this. And let's go with not that button. I don't know. I was gonna call it Cemetery again. I did that just to load up the game and make sure it worked everything. Cemetery. I also learned today that you cannot spell cemetery with an A. That is a classic misspelling, I'm told. All right. Okay. So what has changed? Not much. So I mean, all the gravestones have changed. Zelda is green. Zelda's also on an extra pedestal. Can I get some advice on being a streamer, please? Man, I would love to give you advice on being a streamer. I don't claim to be a successful one at this point in time. That's a wonderful question, and I thank you for asking. I think the two most important pieces of advice I could... You know what? I'm going to give you a top three. Top three. 1, stream doing what you love. I'm guilty of not... Oh, well, I'm not guilty of that, really. It's really important that you do and stream doing what you love. It comes through the camera and the screen. Especially, like, like, I love Zelda 2 in every form, in all of its forms, and you can see it especially in my remastered playthrough. Like, I just am in love with that game. So yeah, number one, stream. If you want to be a live streamer and not necessarily just a video content creator, stream what you love. Number two, be consistent. Like, I'm not a success yet. I haven't even hit 200 subscribers on my YouTube channel, and the most viewers I've had at any one time on a live stream was 40, and I think that was a YouTube glitch. The most I know I've had is probably 12, and that made my week. And number three is be yourself. So play what you love, be consistent, be yourself. We all of us quirky folk think that we won't appeal. We at some point in our lives, we're going to think that we don't appeal to the masses. And that may be true, but there are so many more people out there that can relate to you and your personality and your interests than you might think. That I guarantee you there are more out there than you might think. So yeah, that's my advice. But that's not advice on how to be a successful streamer, because that's coming from one that isn't one at this point. I would sure love to be someday, but I'm guilty of, when I'm thinking about what games I want to play on my stream, I'm definitely guilty of overthinking the balance between what I really want to play and what people want to see. I love playing the Bazaar, but it's definitely not my most popular game choice. Anything Zelda 2 related is far and above my most popular. You don't necessarily need a camera. Choosing to be on camera for my live streams is just a choice I made, and I'm happy sticking with it. Doesn't make a lot of sense that I don't have my camera on in my videos anymore, but, you know, differentiate between the two, I guess. If you can see my face, that means I'm live. Thank you for that lovely question, though. I really appreciate you wanting my input. Alright, let's see what this game's all about and how it's gonna mess with me. Okay. Alright, well, let's get a lay of the land before we get into any fights here. Can almost guarantee that this is gonna be an event. No, Peter, please. Never apologize for asking questions. Ever. The number one thing that I get out, that I personally gain from live streaming, is interacting with people. Since I started streaming, my mental health has drastically improved. Right, hon? Yep, she confirms it. And the hugest part of that, like the biggest, far and away part of that, is the fact that I get to connect with people over games that we love and just interact with good people. And you're absolutely one of them. So ask as many questions as you want. That literally is my fuel. So ask me any question you want. And if by some bizarre turn of events it's a question that I'm not comfortable answering, I'll just say so. Alright, well, we know where that's where Zelda is. That's all we know. Alright, well, let's go to the town. The description of the game did say there's a lot that small village of La Belle. The names have changed. So the game did say to talk to people in towns too. I love to speedrun this game. Cool. Oh, there's a church now. I guess this is the healing place. You look hurt, but I'm not. Oh, there's more. She was going to say more, too. Please be careful next time. All right. I'm just a crazy old lady. Yes, you are. What else did she say? I'm curious. You look hurt. Follow me. Okay. Oh, I love a new Zelda 2 experience. Yes, you are. Are you Error? I am Crocus. Aw, he made this game. Hello, Crocus. Take your time. This game is unfair sometime. Okay. I love to... Okay, yes, you do. I lost my trophy. Hint. Forest. Okay. I'm not interested. Sorry. Link! You can hit on chicks in your own time, dude. You're saving the world here. This feels like it's supposed to be Ruto. Always jump on crumbling bridges if you want to come back. Oh. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, that's wild. That is wild. Okay, good to know. What do you have to say? Yes, that's great. Anyway, I'm just... Yeah, okay, fine. You need the jump spell before Palace 1. Alright. Interesting. Things have changed. Not that that surprises me, is it a full ROM hack? Okay. Trophy in the forest, I need jump before Palace 1, and always jump on crumbling bridges. Ooh, you're new. I'm going to pee in my pants. Han, get in here. He won't be on camera, don't worry.
Pee in my pants. Is that the old guy?
No, it's this dude right here.
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh, that caught me off guard. Woof. You're new to what? You weren't here before. You need magic. Come inside. Okay. You weren't here before. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I'm not hitting on you. Leave me alone. Okay. So we got some very, very valuable information. I guess we'll check the forest. How much has changed here? Looks like not much. That's good. I guess we're checking every single tile. I do love the color of Link's tunic in this game. Very nice. Sure. People gotta stop losing their stuff in the forest / graveyards. This isn't Link's delivery service. God, that was funny. Ba-na-na-na. Oh, come on. I will decide just how unfair this game is. Because I'm clearly the leading authority on this game. Yeah, right. Maybe the forest across the bridge would make more sense. seems to be the case. Okay. Organic exploring in a Zelda 2 game. I love it. Oh, there's no encounter there. I figured there would be. Does it get harder over here? It does not. Oh, for God's sakes. We're learning. That's a unique forest, that's for sure. Aha! Found something. Stupid. Okay. Oh, come on. Alright. I guess we're headed back to La Belle shortly here. And this is one of those classic Zelda 2 tropes here. Ooh, that was a good laugh. Good hearty laugh to get my day started. Alright, we're actually gonna head out of here ASAP. Oh. Not what I intended. One at a time, please. Oh, God. Have I played the original Zelda 2? Absolutely. To death. I even have a full playthrough on my YouTube channel. I encourage you to check it out. So I told this story, I think, in the first episode of that series, or maybe the second one. I actually owned a hard copy of Zelda 2 in like the late 80s, early 90s that had a bug in it that was so pronounced you could not play the game. When you go to Palace 1, you go left to get a key and go open a door, and then you can carry on through the palace. In my copy of the game, you went left, you got a key, opened the door, the next screen over is a second door. And there was no way to get through it. Period. It was so bizarre. Yes, I am absolutely of the mind that the original Zelda 2 gets unfairly crapped on, and I think it's a solid 8 out of 10 NES title. I think people think it's too hard. It's not easy, but I think people judge it unfairly and say people think it's harder than it really is. That's my opinion. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Well, I guess we can grind a little bit of experience here. Alright, where's that trophy? Aha! Interesting. Oh, God. Huh, okay. There's a bit of a glare on my window. From my window, I mean. Ah! That's not cool. Oh, God. Yeah, get out of here. Resolve yourself. Thank you. Interesting. I like it. Okay. Oh, God. That's not good. Get out of here. I'm willing to roll the dice here. Okay. Come on. Okay. All right. All right. Hold up. Hold up. One at a time, please. Let's see. That's also a spot. All this for the shield spell. Oh. Okay. It seems this forest is worth exploring. Based on... I don't know why I'm still exploring. I need some health. Based on what the creator of this has described this experience as, if I haven't played the original Zelda 2, I'm about to be in a real bad mood. Health, please. Thank you. I'd like to speak to your uncle, please. For any questions, ask Crocus74 on Discord. Zelda 2. Alright. Nice to meet you, too. Oh, there's a lava pit in the old man's basement? Are you nuts? You can jump now. Okay. I'm guessing I need to use it to leave here. That's an expensive jump spell. Alright, Magic Lady. I'm already sensing this is going to get intense. I hope there's more funny jokes like the pea dude. All right. I kind of want to explore the rest of this forest. I feel like if we don't kind of explore areas tile by tile, it's going to be very easy to miss something. We can get things like that for sure. And we get our attack ability increased, which I feel is going to be pivotal. All right, let's do the top row. Oh, no, you don't. Come here. Come here. Okay, we've done this before, so we know of the... Ah! Excellente. Have you played much Zelda 2, Peter? Okay, we've been here. Okay, no, I don't want to go here. Okay, so let's do the next row. We've been here, we know that. We've even cleared it out, it looks like. Okay, we've been here, which is good. Okay. Ah! Oh god! Dang it! I didn't want to get here. A whole block of life, huh? That's intense. No, I haven't. Too hard. It's definitely an outlier. But through the magic of the internet, you can now play along with people, so to speak. I am an avid believer of, or an avid supporter of people that like watching people play video games, because as someone with anxiety, ADHD, depression, all kinds of stuff, sometimes, I want to say some, I want to say most, many days, you're just like, I want to play a game, but it's just too too much damn work and dedication to start one. So I'm gonna watch someone else play it. Come on. All right, bottom shelf. Come on now. There you go. Ah! Bad. Let's get life now. I gather you're a fan of the series, at least, Peter. What are some of your favorite titles, if you are, in fact, a fan of the Zelda series? I like the first one better. There are so many hacks out there. Oh, yeah. Tons of Zelda 1 hacks, and I fully intend to play a lot of them. I'm also a big fan of the Zelda 1 randomizers, too. Okay, we've explored that. We've explored every tree tile on this side of the water. I'm impressed so far. What's the Plains land got to offer us? Gotta be something here. Points bag is good. That's less. I like the small additions to the backgrounds and stuff. Really nice. Ah. Ocarina of Time. It changed the game, man. It really did. It's not my favorite title, but I would never disregard the impact it had on the series, the genre, video games in general, and on people. People love that game. I mean, I'm sure a large factor of my not playing it much is I didn't own a 64 until long after it was popular. Or, sorry, it's still popular. Until long after it actually came out. I had a PS1 before. I had a PS1 before I had a 64. I hate Majora's Mask. Okay, well, we can agree on that. I don't hate it. I don't know it enough. I don't know enough about it to hate it. I know that I know the screenshots and some gameplay I've seen of it. It looks really weird. I actually looked at, I didn't decide to play this today until like an hour ago. Or maybe an hour and a half ago. I was looking up other Zelda 2 ROM hacks. There's a Zelda 2 Ocarina of Time ROM hack, where I guess they turned this game into some version of Ocarina of Time or something like that. Wasn't too well reviewed, but I'm willing to believe that there's nothing in this field. But it's here. Why else would it be here? Just to farm some bits and bots. Well, we're almost done. Sort of. What's your opinion on the Switch titles for Zelda? Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, there's gotta be something here, right? Just cruising the countryside, doing Link things. Alright, Zelda. Alright, ROM hack creator. You got me. I think I better take magic. Maybe we'll be able to cast 2 jumps soon. Alright, he got me. There's nothing in that field except for that little patch. Okay, we have completed everything over here. I guess we'll head over the bridge. Oh, man. This could be brutal. So from what he told me, or from what the townsperson told me, these don't grow back. They're okay. I like the echoes of wisdom and Link's Awakening. Ah, okay, nice. Yeah, I never played any of the. I never really owned any portable Nintendo devices. Not even a Game Boy. Oh boy. I mean, we need to just go and figure out what happens here, but I don't like this idea. I'm not sure I even want to cast a jump either. Okay, well, we made it across once. Oops. You jerk. Oh, there's more. Of course there is. Wow. Oh, this is nuts. Woof. Okay. And a Daira. Why not? Daira and Bubbles on the first bridge. Why not, I say. Okay. Well, there's now a beach to scour. Let's comb the desert, as they say in Spaceballs. Ooh. Okay, good to know. Okay, magic decanter in the desert. Or the beach. So far, the enemy placement in random encounters has not been unfair, which is good. Go down, Link. Just the event placement has been over the top. Like a Stallone movie. Oh, if you... Son of a... Alright. One secret in here, and that's the decanter. Good to know. And we still don't have a candle. Oof. If you put a Goria... Oh my god! Okay. Oh. Ugh, more bubbles. Alright. Oh boy. I don't like that jump. Holy crap! And that didn't work out. Wow. Yep. This is pretty much unfair, alright. And I am here for it. Jeepers. That's... he cut the number in his name into the forest. That's funny. Is there anything in the forest? That's clever. I like that. Do we dare comb the forest? Ooh. Ah, you jerk. I feel sorry for Link. He goes through a lot. He sure does. He sure does. Literally generations of Links. All for a kiss from the princess. I think we would be remiss if... I think we would regret it if we didn't check each and every tile. He did say it was unfair, and there's, like, caves on forest tiles, so I'm pretty sure we need to do this. And I'm pretty sure it'll pay off sooner or later. I wonder if we need something from the palace to go into that cave. He might need to see a psychiatrist. Yeah? I can just see Link trying to sleep, having PTSD and nightmares of all kinds of horrors. I think the description did say that townspeople give hints. Maybe we don't need to. I think I want the candle before I go in here, and I sure as heck hope the candle is in here. Okie dokie. Palace 1. I like the curtains, nice effect. I don't like that so much. Yeesh. Okay. Wow. Dark nuts early. Well, we got Gorias. We got Dyras already, so why does that surprise me? Excuse me. But he doesn't talk. How would he communicate this to the psych? Dolls? I mean, in the Switch titles, he talks, but you don't see any words. You never see his mouth move. Slight random trivia. I mentioned this in my remastered playthrough. Or sorry, I mentioned this in maybe my original playthrough. He does speak once in the entire series. In the base Zelda 2 is when Link actually says something out loud. It's the one and only time he speaks. I'm scared to go left. Oh my gosh, am I ever. Jeez, does that come back? It has to, right? Okay, good. Random knight statues all over the place. Interesting. I think I want attack. Oh my goodness, okay. Alright, well we can't go left, so we've wasted that. Come here. Come here. Come on. One more. There we go. Might need to get a map. Might need to make a map for this game. Was he just bluffing when that town person said, let's play the CDI games? Very true. The only Nintendo recognized game he speaks in is Zelda 2. Interesting setup. Huh. This is wild. If there's blobs on these breakaway blocks, I'm gonna be mad. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm mad. Yeah. Hun, the game over screen said I suck. Come on, the only one to blame is you. Practicing, you will get it. Lay it on me. If I go back to the beginning, I'll be a little upset then. Oh boy. All right. That's Zelda 2 though. That's Zelda 2 in a nutshell. Woof. Just gotta make this routine, I guess. Practice until it's routine. Lost all my points. That's disappointing. Ah! Ah. Oh, you son of a gun. Have you heard about the angry video game nerd? I certainly have. He's very entertaining, but I don't agree with everything he says. But that guy knows what he's doing as far as video game content is concerned. I agree with a lot about what he says, and I haven't watched all of his content, but I agree with a lot. I agree with a lot of what he says, just not all of it. Holy moly, this is just intense. My whole body's like tensing up. All right, we try again. Oh, I got that key. But I wanted to keep going left, too. Dang it. I needed to find out what was left. Come here, bot. Oh, that jump is tricky. Ah, you punked. Get out of here. Blach, my network is garbage right now. Sorry, I'll have to miss the live stream for this video. That's a drag, Scott. I'm sorry to hear it. This game is... this game is nasty. Have a great day. I need some sleep. Thanks for the info you gave me today. My pleasure, Peter. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again soon. You coming to life? No. Okay, good. Oh, man. What else is this palace going to throw at me? And this is Palace 1. What else is this game going to throw at me? Ooh. Yeah. Oh, no, you don't. What? Those are coming out of nowhere. Holy moly. Well, that's what he meant. Wow. That's exactly what he meant. Holy crap. Oh man. Okay. We heard, we didn't. We heard, we listened, and then we disregarded, and we should have listened. Woof. All right. Okay? We did that. Okay. Huh. Man, this is Palace 1. What am I in for here? Alright, I want to find out what's left of this door. And grind a bit. No shortage of grinding spots here. Nope, we want attack for sure. Eep. Come on, give me something good. Ooh, this looks like a candle room. Hey, jerk. Oh, yeah. Got one. Oh, ow, I wanted points. Candle is good. Give me the points, please. No decanters. Points. All right, progress, baby. There's a fairy behind a wall to the right. So we'll go right. Yeesh. I think I can make that jump. Not like that, I can't. Alright. Oh man, I lost all my progress in the next level. Yep, it's a little unfair. I can't believe we were so very fairly warned about the breakaway bridges and we just didn't listen. That didn't work either. Wow. Whew. Yeah, this game tests your... This game certainly tests you. No question about that. Hey, we can see. Alrighty. Take two. Could have used a decanter, like, right before the palace would have been nice. We must be able to make that jump. Yeah, I'm pretty sure of it. Well, I'm less sure now. Oh my, okay. Wow. Holy moly. Holy crap, this is insane. Woof. That's crazy. Alright, I need... Horsehead is difficult when you got jump spell on. At least for my muscle memory, anyway. I don't think I can make that jump, though. Sure didn't feel like it. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I mean, there's not a lot of use to having a decanter there. You don't need jump in here. You don't have life yet. Huh. I question that placement. Unless he's just trolling us. Maybe then I'll have the candle. Maybe I'll head south. Let's try that. Okay. That's good stuff. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Aye! You gotta be kidding me. It's like the same room over and over again. Okay. Walked right into that guy's axe, didn't I? I'd sure like to level here. That would be nice. Oh man, fighting this guy with jump? Yep, it's not gonna work. All the timing and the rhythm is off. Oh man. Okay, with this roof, I can probably make this happen. Wow! This game is indeed unfair. Wowzers. Totally unfair. I like it. It's clever, but man, this is nuts. Oh, got lucky there. Once I started this, I'm like, how bad could it be? Bad. Wow. Oof. That was not smart. You stupid blobs. You're just the worst. Oh, come on! I blocked. Wow! This is nuts. Absolutely nuts. I'd almost rather fight a Dyra at this point and fight those guys. I hate the blobs so much. Uh-oh. Jeepers! Oh my god, what is happening right now? I'm getting mad is what's happening. This is insane. I don't need... Blobs don't need to help Gorias, for God's sakes. Definitely cannot make this jump without jump. Can I skip you somehow? Oh, this is how you do it. Nope. Okay, that helped a little bit. With... I know this guy is here. Oh, you gotta be... Come on. Oh! I don't need magic. I need health and... Wow. Oh my god, my heart's beating like crazy. This is ridiculous. And a maze. That's just what we need. I'm actually scared of bots right now. That's exactly what I need. Oh, progress, please. Is this where I came from? Nope. I'm not sure I want to go in another cave right now. I can handle these overworld battles right now, so I'm gonna try to navigate a little bit. That's nice. I think I want magic up. We might have to grind a whole bunch. Okay, I'm not going south yet. How do I get in there? Can I get in there? I don't want to fight you right now. Oh my god, I walked right around it. Didn't I? Yep, sure did. Of course, I'm gonna have to rescue something to get a spell from this place. I guess I'm not entirely sure what I want to accomplish in this town, but all right. Where are we now? Montreal. Pretty sure that's not in Hyrule, but hey, what do I know? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Do any of you say anything different? You do not. There are 6 palaces and the famous Great Palace. Okay. What's up, dude? You got anything else for me? Okay, we got the church for health. What do you say, sir? All items are at the same place. Okay, so, alright, that's helpful. What are you missing? You need protection? I do. Can you help me? Yes. Okay, good. Do you want a cold beer? Love one. I can't believe there's a lava pit in the old man's basement. I gave you the blue tunic for protection. Thank you. Tunic. Alright, that works. I think I can make this jump. Oh, okay. Oh, this game is just insane. Alright, free spell. How about you, young man? What do you have to say? Oh, man. Who says toilet humor isn't funny? Oh, she says something. I'm going to... Yes, okay, we know about you. No, come back, come back, come back! Ah! She was saying something of note. You already talked to. Yes, okay. I'm just a crazy old lady. I'm not interested. Yeah, I'm not hitting on you, lady. I love to speak. Dang it. Blame Crocus if the game is too hard. Well, he made it, so yeah, I'll do that. Okay, well, we got shield. Ooh, that's good. That'll help against Horsehead, I guess. If we don't have enough magic. We should have a heart container and a magic container by now. You're supposed to get an extra one of those before the palace. And I could really use an extra magic container. I could really use one of each, actually. So, I guess we're exploring the maze. And the graveyard, probably. God, I don't want to go to that graveyard. Dang it. What's the point of this thing? I mean, you can just go around it. Oh, there's probably an event in here. Or not. Okay, this is where the worlds connect. All right. Okay. Oh, this is where I came. This isn't where I came out, is it? No, it's not. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. That's a big help. Big help. Okay, now I just need a magic container, please. We searched every block prior to the first palace. I'm choosing to believe that the magic container is not lying in the desert there somewhere. So I'm guessing I'll check out this cave then. Also these dead ends. I'm not sure I ever fully grasped the increase. I hate these bots! I never fully grasped the difference between the orange, red, and blue Gorias, but I get it now. Blue ones throw out boomerangs like it's going out of style. This is going to be annoying. Wow. I never realized how annoying this would be. I want to see what's over here. Oh, crap. Wow. Bats with Gorias. That's intense. Alright, we want to find the hammer, toot sweet. We checked every square over here. There's no heart piece and no magic container. Gotta get lucky with RNG there, that's for sure. Okay. Yeah, it could be a lot of grinding. This game is brutal. It is, man. This game is insane. I mean, can't say he didn't. Oh my god. Can't say he didn't warn us. He absolutely warned us. He warned us in the opening credits, for crying out loud. Alright, well I can cast jump twice now, so that's good. And I can even cast the jump and then a tunic. So that's something. But I'd really like to find another magic container. These bits and bobs are just insanely annoying. I've never really loathed Gorias as much as I do now. These guys are nuts. Especially when you pair other enemies with them. It's crazy. Yeah, stay over there, bot. You stupid little punk. Oh, man. Talk about a gatekeeper. Jeez. Oh, you putz. Gotcha. No, I don't need that. I need the 100 points you're hoarding. Alright, I guess we're going back to Montreal. Maybe that's where he's from. That'd be cool. Woof. I have 0 lives, right? Sure do. What do you say again? Yes, okay. I think I've talked to everybody here. Yes. You lived a speedrun this game, huh? Somehow I find that hard to believe. How have I managed to already forget what's in that cave? Trauma. Ah, you... I'm gonna keep saying it until they stop bugging me, which is gonna be never, so I'm never gonna stop saying it. Bots are pissing me off. Nope. Right. Okay, so I guess we cast Tunic to help. Bats dying are key. Okay, take a hit, that's fine. Less fine. Woof. I can be a sucker for punishment, but man, this is brutal. This ROM hack had no reviews on romhacking.net. It might just be getting its first one. I like hard games. I really do. I feel like he's kind of just trolling us now. It's also, I think, a factor made, like, this is really hard and this is really unfair. But I think maybe a factor in my thought process is that I love Hoverbat's Zelda again, Link is Adventuresome so much that I'm not making any comparisons. This is definitely the base game just turned on its head. Xalia is like a masterpiece. This is just. I mean, it's thought out, but Hoverbat made a great game nearly perfect. This individual has taken a great game and just cranked up the difficulty to, he self-admittedly, unfairer levels. This is ridiculous. Can I even cast Tunic now? I cannot. I probably need to grind. Jerk. No! Okay, good. Oh. Never thought I'd say, man, I'm glad I made it to the second town with all my lives. How often can you say that? How often do you say that about a game? Oh man, this dude made a killer game. I can't say killer good. Yeah. Okay, he's gonna pee in his pants. Oh, Magic Lady. You're not Magic Lady. They're better. What? No. That's not how this works. There's no Magic Lady in Montreal? Are you freaking kidding me? Okay. Well, this game just took itself to a whole new level of unfair. Holy shnikes. I'm a little miffed, but like, I guess when I figured he says it's unfair, I consider myself to be pretty good at this game, thinking Okay, that means it'll be a good challenge. Well, no, he said unfair and he meant it. Oh, man. I can't even cast jump anymore, can I? Nope. Means I probably have to die. That is insane. And I can't even cast the spell now. I have to die in order to be able to cross this pit. Like, there's unfair, and then there's just poor programming decisions. Oh, I can do it now. Oh my gosh. Can you even get back? Yep. Wow. This guy said unfair, he meant it. Alright, I think I better try the first palace again. Ugh, do we dare brave the graveyard? We still have all of our lives. I'd say no. But here we are. Maybe we can try it like one row at a time. Let me out! Okay. Yeah, I figured as much. Let me out. Oh, you're taking so many of my points, it's not even funny. Devious little troll, you. Just kill me. He put that graveyard knowing we'd check. Wow, like... And once you're in, you can't even leave. Like... You son of a goat. Just kill me. Just kill me. Just get me out of here. Wow. This is unfair, sadistic, and I'm gonna argue poorly designed. Well, that's not fair. That's not fair. I withdraw that comment. I take it back. There's thought put into it. It's just evil. It feels like it was designed. I think he son of a... I think he just crossed the line between designing one that's unfair and designing one that makes you lose. And is simply testing to see if people, not if they're good at it or if they'll enjoy the game, but if they're just persistent enough to put up with it. I give him mad props for creating something. I couldn't create this stuff. So he said it was unfair. It is. But then kind of rubbing your nose in it and telling you that you suck and laughing at you every time you lose all 3 of your lives, which is guaranteed to happen. Call it unfair. Don't frickin' laugh at me when oh my god. I'm gonna pull my hair out. See? It's already up. This is redonkulous. I like a challenge. I don't like games that are designed to aggravate you. That's exactly what this is. It is designed to piss you off. And my hair's already out of control. Love it. I'm leaving it like this until I die. When I leave the review, I'm gonna make sure I film it. I don't think I have enough magic to finish this, to beat this guy. I need jump to cross this. Okay, you need to come at him from a distance. Nope. Jesus. Can I knock him into the lava? That'd be sweet. Nope. This guy walks on his own lava. Okay, we need to come at it from a distance here. That'll work. $50 points. Now you're just a sadist. There's only a fairy over here? Alright. This is... You're watching me lose my mind on stream. It is so hard to not just go on a cursing spree right now. Good Lord. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Alright, you know what, Path of Exile? I am so tired of you giving me Discord updates that are just pointless. I'm so not proficient in Discord. There is no Zelda 2 Discord channel. I don't want Zelda 2 speed runs. I can't believe there's no Zelda 2. What? That's ridiculous. Why is there no Zelda 2 Discord? He mentions the Discord. He mentions Discord in the opening credits, and doesn't exist. Ask for Crocus74 on Discord. How do I leave a review? Man, this is wild. Alright, well... I don't know how much more of this I can take, but... maybe we can try and beat the first palace. I thought we explored the whole thing already. Alright, that one's on me. I almost... yeah. There's a fine line between... you know what? It's not even a fine line. There's a line, and it's a pretty thick one, between difficult and... between difficult / challenging and a designer who just is just laughing at you. Zelda 2, the base game, is a difficult game. I don't think it's as difficult as people say. The remaster is an amazing game. Difficult, but an amazing game. This guy just made a Zelda 2 hack just to watch people suffer. I consider myself to be pretty good at Zelda 2. This is ridiculous. This is... I play games to have fun. This is not fun. And I don't want to say, like, the fact that there's no magic lady in the second town, maybe that's just an oversight. I don't know. But that's just insane. This isn't challenging. This is literally a developer laughing in your face. He does it. He flat out does it when you die. Ganon's laughing at you. I love a solid challenging game. This is just... I don't like it. I just don't like it. Okay, there's a fairy over here. Okay, there was a boss. We faced Horsehead. I don't know how much longer I can censor myself. Like, there was nowhere else to go over there. There was a ferry, and that was it. We've been this way, haven't we? We've unquestionably been this way. There's a key over here, isn't there? Yeah, there's a key over here. You don't need jump for those jumps, and I'm not mad at him for that. It's everything else that he chose to do that I'm mad at. I even like the idea of having to like I think that's the room we're going to, isn't it? Where you had to like jump. I like that idea. It's the other crap that he's pulled that I don't like. Oh no, we didn't explore the whole thing. Oh yeah, we ugh, I should have made a map. I don't remember that platform of bricks though. Oh yeah, we didn't go down here. Oh, good. Oh, I love it when these things show up. What? Are you... Oh, you're gonna get a rage quit out of me, I bet. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, I can handle this. Two horse heads, huh? So let me get this straight. You surrounded a horse head with lava just to get a fairy, but you left the boss, my god. Wow, that's also... You're gonna make me walk out of here? Nah. That is oh, okay. All right, you're forgiven. Just for that. Oh, man. Jesus, Murphy. If you value your sanity, don't play this. You could be the best Zelda 2 player in the world, and this game's gonna give you nightmares. Screw you, bot. I still think we want to attack here. Sure. Finally, you gave me points. Alright, there's nothing in that graveyard. Jeez. Nothing but absolute death. Well, only place left to go is south. And I went the wrong way there, that's for sure. No point in going to the town, no. Great. We get to see what the swamp's all about now. Come on. That's base game design. I don't blame what's his nuts for that. Oh, there is something here. Oh, goody. Alright, let's get a... Alright, well, there's... We don't have to go through the swamp, it looks like, but... Well, yeah, we do. Goody. Can't wait for this. God, we have to search every inch of the... Oh my, are you kidding me? That's me. That's a huge ass swamp. I want to see a town before I see another palace, please. Preferably one that has the life spell in it. We have to go through a graveyard. Are you freaking... Well, it is called the cemetery gates, so I guess I shouldn't be too shocked. Is there... Okay, there's a bridge there and a town. Okay, well, guess where we're going. Come on. Oh, you gotta be flipping me. Relax, my friend, it's just a game. Nah, you're just kind of a sadist. That one's on me. I know that Ganon's underlings are in Saria in the base game. I should have known better. Don't blame him for that. Good God. Dave, how are you, sir? Welcome home. Good to see you. If I seem grumpy, I apologize, but I'm a little grumpy. This game is ridiculous. Oh, just trying to breathe through it. Breathing through it. How are you today, my friend? It's understandable, just the normal game can be a pain. Do you wish you could cheat in this game? Yeah, the normal game has its quirks. Do you wish you could cheat in this game? Not really. This version or the base, or just Zelda 2 in general? No, I don't like, I'm doing well. Sorry for your grumpiness. That's quite all right. We are all anyone who gets this game is duly and fairly warned. This game is unfair. I just mistakenly took that to mean I'm pretty good at Zelda 2. That means this will be a challenge. Nope. This game is unfair. It is unrealistic, it is sadistic, and it is unfair. And I was told and didn't believe it. Now I believe it. I'll be alright. I'm actually in pretty good spirits. This game is just unfair. Hello, aw. This game. No, I don't. I would sooner submit suggestions for how to make it better. This game can still be unfair, but there's glaring oversights which could make it playable. I so very much encourage and love new Zelda 2 content. Absolutely. But it does not need to be like this. Like Daira's in like the second cave of the game, no problem. Goria's, no problem. The fact that there's no magic lady in the second town, that's unforgivable. The fact that there's a horse head boss surrounded by lava that is only guarding a fairy is unforgivable. Now I need health. And I mean, like I've said a dozen times already, like, the description of it on the website, it's even in the opening credits. This game is unfair. I just underestimated that, and am basically now just lashing out at the creator, because I don't like my games to be rage-inducing. My confidence was misplaced. Like, I think I'm pretty good at Zelda 2, and I interpreted unfair to mean particularly challenging, not this. How much on a wager there's something on that cross and that's blocked in by those mountains there. So yeah, to answer your question again, Peter, I wouldn't want to cheat, because if I can beat this game, I wouldn't want like excuses. I want to beat it the way it was designed, just to kind of stick it to the man that made it. Like, Aghanim's Curse is another one that's unfair. I've dabbled with that one, and you're right. I encourage people to make Zelda 2 harder. I don't encourage people to make it to a point where people don't want to play it anymore. To me, as a video game consumer, that is like shooting yourself in the foot. To what? Make a name for yourself? I'm the guy that created the game that no one wants to play. That's not what I would get into the business for. I mean, ROM hacking isn't a business. People don't make money off it, but you get my point. Yeah, you're all crazy, if you ask me. Give me some money and I will show you my... What? Oh, come on, man. That's not okay. Alright, well, I laughed at his toilet humor. Now he's just being juvenile. I don't want to play this game anymore after that. Hard does not equal poorly designed. Exactly. Exactly my point. A quality difficult game means it is well designed. Leave me alone, bud. Tom is living near Palace 2. I'm kind of put off by that NPC's interaction. I really am. Like this is funny. This is funny. I think that's funny. I don't like call me a prude. I don't like the other girl's thing. You can't cross this river. It's dangerous. All right. I'm disappointed now. I really am. So, is there something in here that I'm supposed to get? Oh, here we go. You found 20 bucks. Great. I don't even want to know what she's gonna say now. No, I'm not okay with that. Refill? Okay. Like, that's just totally unnecessary. Wait, what did he say? Yeah, it's just a game. Alright, well, some dude's near Palace 2, so I guess we're gonna go hunting in the swamp. Oh, you... I might have misinterpreted your comment, Dave. Are you like disagreeing with me and saying that just because I think it's hard doesn't mean, like, I didn't say this is. I'm just trying to reinterpret. I'm just trying to make sure I'm interpreting your comment properly. You're right. Just because something is hard doesn't mean it's poorly designed. But yeah, on the exact contrary, I think the fact that hard games. Good, challenging hard games are, in fact, well designed. Like Zelda, like Zalia. The Zelda 2 Remastered is a phenomenal game. It is difficult, but it is very well designed. I gotta comb the entire swamp, do I? I'm a bit surprised how turned off I am of this after that interaction with the NPC. Oh, Tom, where are you? See, like, near Palace 2 could mean anything, really. But I suppose we should probably look actually close to the palace first, shouldn't we? Morbid, hello, sir. Welcome to mildly grumpy Schmitty. This game is a nightmare. I'm not actually that grumpy anymore. I'm just actually put off by that NPC interaction. I really am. I didn't appreciate that. Alright. I do need to take a break in about a few minutes here. Haven't heard this particular ROM hack. Frustrating? Well, you've missed my rant. It is... Yes, it is very frustrating. That answers your question. The long version is... I downloaded it because it was... The author completely acknowledges that it's ridiculously unfair. Because I'm familiar with Zelda 2 and consider myself to be relatively decent at the game itself, I took that as this is Zelda 2 ROM hack that will be a good challenge for me. It's specifically designed to piss you off, which I don't like rage games. If a game is really hard and well designed and just takes a bit of practice. I mean, well, he just said you need practice to get good at it. I mean, maybe I'm overreacting, but I came into this thinking, okay, he says it's unfair. That just means it's going to be a good challenge for my skills. No, it's straight up unfair. So yeah, and now I'm just kind of off put because in the town that is the equivalent of the base game Saria, the woman that sends you, the NPC that brings you to her grandfather that gives you the life spell, her dialogue interaction is her selling sexual favors for money to get you in the house, and that really kind of put me off. There's a bit of toilet humor early on, which actually was kind of funny, but I didn't appreciate that much. Call me an old fuddy-duddy, as the old term goes, but that was just so unnecessary. Like instead of a mirror in the room, you find $20, and you go back to her, give it to her, and she lets you in. I strongly disagree with that and think it was unnecessary. Now we're looking for the equivalent of Bagu in somewhere in this swamp, and I have no earthly idea where he is. We all kind of make the joke, but to actually put it in the game, yeah, like it's, yeah. I mean, I am not above toilet humor, like, but I mean that just seemed so juvenile and unnecessary. But like the jumping in this game, like the overworld events are criminally unfair. Like jumping huge gaps with bubbles coming up. So like you, no matter what you do, RNG can just absolutely just kill you for no reason. Maybe he's in the grave. Maybe he's above the palace too. This Tom dude is. And like you get all the way to you go through these insane caves. You get all the way to the second town, trying to find heart and magic containers along the way. And in the second town, there's no magic replenishment lady at all. Kaizo level unfair. I don't actually have a good frame of reference for that, so I'll say yes. Isn't is that anime? Like Dragon Ball? Sorry, I'm not up on all of my pop culture. It's just very clear to me that the person that designed this game went out of their way to not make a challenging version of Zelda 2, but to make one that is purely rage-inducing and like just got his jollies on pissing people off. Kaiser's Super Hard Mario Hack. Oh, okay, my bad. Haven't played that one. Probably, yeah. Like, I appreciate the humor in being unfair, but like in the game over screen, when Ganon's like the red screen where Ganon's looking at you and like, you know, Return of Ganon, all it says is ha ha ha, you suck. Like I get it. Like that when I first saw it, I laughed and smiled, but you know, the more I'm playing this, the more it seems like that's actually genuine, and he's really just like he really just enjoys getting under the skin of people that enjoy quality gameplay. And like I've said a dozen times already, he said it's unfair, and he lived up to his word. I downplayed how unfair it was going to be. I thought it was going to be a good challenge. It's not. He told me it was unfair. I didn't listen. So that's on me. Oh my god, we have to go into a like. This is insane. If we get the hard battle, we probably die. Like, look at it. Like, this is. I know this is not. This is from the base game. I get it. But when you can't downstab or upstab, like that kind of conduct of an NPC would be allowed in like Grand Theft Auto or something like that, which I have played a ton of those games. But that's where it belongs, not here. Like, this is. I'm not saying this is a family game. I knew he'd be here. I freaking knew he'd be here. Tom, tell him you know me. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, you sack of monkey poop. Like, this is just insane. I mean, I understand that this is actually how vanilla or graveyards are in vanilla Zelda. Like, I understand that, but like, graveyards are also avoidable in base Zelda. and there's like towns nearby that you can go back and heal from. You have a down stab by the time you get to a graveyard. Like, it's just, yeah. And, you know, people could say to me very easily, oh, he warned you. Yeah, he did. You had no reason to be mad. Well, I mean, fair enough. Like, that's a fair enough opinion. You're right. He warned me. I have no right to be mad. But, like, so here's the game over screen. Like, anyway, I have to take a break for a little bit. The girlfriend needs a favor of mine. I think I'm gonna leave the stream going, but I will be back in a little while. This won't be like a 10-minute break, probably like a half-hour break. So I will put up a little sign to let everyone know that. Do I play GTA? I have not played it. I have not played it in a long time. I haven't touched. The last one I played was 4. I didn't play 5, and I have no real visions of actually getting 6. But I thoroughly enjoyed 3 and 4 a lot. They were really, really, really good. I could just end the stream, but I feel like I lose stuff when I do that, and if I'm coming back, so I'm just going to try this. There we go. Okay. Thanks, everyone. Hopefully I'll see you in a little bit. All right, let's resume this torture session, shall we? Oh, I'm not paying attention. Not paying attention yet. Why is Discord yelling at me? All right. Yeah, like a redo of a game should not, especially a platformer, should not be able to be kill you. Should not be able to kill you because the RNG was bad. I don't think. But I mean, again, we're harping on the topic of the fact that this is an unfair ROM hack, and it's exactly what it is. So. God, what's Palace 2 gonna have in store for me? What did that lady say about Death Mountain? It was confusing. I bet that's gonna be an absolute nightmare fuel, I bet. Oh, I didn't know I could rewind. Interesting. I didn't know this emulator had a rewind button. Learning new things. That makes practicing some certain parts of certain games a lot simpler. Don't have to use save states for everything. Attack 4 is just huge now. Yeah. Screw you, graveyard. I'm just gonna pop into Montreal here and get some health. I sure hope the NPC interactions don't get more R-rated as we progress. Any more of that, I'm not playing this anymore. So if the game did say the items are all in the same place, so Death Mountain is still gonna have a hammer. And I'm assuming that Death Mountain is going to be across the river from whatever that town, whatever Saria is called now. Saying Tom was near Palace 2 isn't exactly accurate. I think it should have said something like Tom is nearby, but not in a swamp. Do we even want to try Death Mountain before we finish? I think I might want to take on Palace 2 first. Let's just go see what Death Mountain looks like. Oh, you suck. No, that's just not okay. It definitely spikes, like, spiking difficulty is one thing, but making it possible for a game to just, like, no, that's not okay. This is stupid. Like, I'm thinking now, how would I make those areas? Like, put in more like the single brick pillars. Like, make it more of a precision jump. Go for it. That's totally cool with me. Make precision jump on the disappearing blocks. But putting bubbles over disappearing blocks, like, no, that's just mean. Like, saying it's mean sounds like I am whining. But, like, that's just stupid. That's just pointless rage and aggravation that doesn't need to be there. You can make an unfair game without making it that ridiculous. You can make an unfair game still unfair, but playable. Like, put in more of those single pillars. Do a bunch of precision jumping around. No, that's just not. He's going for unfair. He's killing it because it's just not fair. But I mean, if you're getting to the true definition of unfair, that means it isn't playable. It isn't really playable. So, I guess I don't have much of a leg to stand on in that regard. Do I? So, when I review this, I will put, will I recommend it? I will put no. But I'll make sure I'm very clear as to why. Timed that wrong. Alright, I'm gonna hit the town first. Or I'm gonna try anyway. You know what? Maybe I won't. The risk of death of going to town is too high. Let's just see what this is all about. Entrance is the same. Well, it lacks a little creativity. No magic. Okay, I guess I shouldn't be surprised by that. Okay, same kind of dead end. I definitely want that. Okay. Alright, well that kind of streamlines Palace 2, which is good, I guess. Why are dots coming out of nowhere? It wouldn't have been too hard to keep the heads in there. Oh, this should be fun. And I can't even afford to cast the spell. No, I would not have made that without the jump spell. Like, I would classify it... Oh my god, what is happening now? More options. Like... Making you cast jump over and over again is fine. But at least give the player... Okay, this is kind of lazy level design. At least give the player, like, holy crap. Like, some opportunities to refill your magic along the way. Don't make it endless, but give them something. Like making dying the only option that exists to refill your magic is not a good game trope. Oh, this place is huge now. Oh, God. I'm out of keys and I have no idea where I'm going now. See, like, left that head in. What is going on here? Seeing repeating level designs that's lazy to me. That's the same as the first level. Nah, yeah, I think I'm done with this game now. Okay, I appreciate that. I don't appreciate the fact that I can't cast a jumpy anymore. That's a trope I like. I appreciate that, having to time the... Yeah. But the fact that you seemingly need to cast a jump so often, and having the only way to refill your magic is by dying, that's not okay. I have no problem with that, with that little puzzle thing. No magic bottles. No. Hi, J-Dog. Good to see you, buddy. Fuck this again. Saying this game is unfair is exactly what it is. So the guy gets that much credit for me. Would you like me to catch you up? Yeah, right. I had to take about a half-hour break to do something with my girlfriend, but I just got back about 10 minutes ago. We played this for about 2 hours, and what it boils down to is when I saw that a Zelda 2 hack, like, look at this, like, what's the point? I guess I got a key, didn't I? When I see a Zelda 2 ROM hack that classifies itself as unfair, as someone who is experienced, well-versed, and what I consider to be pretty decent at Zelda 2 base, that translates to me as this is going to be a difficult challenge. No map, no nothing, man. I assume unfair means difficult, a good challenge. Nope. This game is straight up unfair. And I don't have a problem with all of the unfairness this guy throws us. He throws like Dairas in on the first cave. It's the fact that there's there's a couple of things that I think is pretty creative. But just yeah. And I think what's also turned me off the most, aside from the fact that it's unfair, is yeah, and I'm reminding myself and everyone who's watching of the fact that, yeah, it says it's unfair, and it's my fault I'm at fault for assuming that just meant hard. So, I don't like games that are just rage-inducing, and this guy has just created a Zelda 2 ROM hack that is just supposed to piss you off, which I don't like. That's not why I play games. But the latest thing that really miffed me was in the town, to get the life spell, the NPC, instead of finding her mirror for her, she exchanges money for sexual favors. And I thought that was really, really there's a bit of toilet humor in this, some guy, an NPC says, "Oh, I gotta pee, move," but that's funny. But the fact that it's just no, that's not okay. I just not okay with that kind of juvenile, immature. There's no place in this. I'm also noticing that there's a lot of repeat rooms. The guy, his description did say that. Ooh, magic. The description of the game did say that some of the areas do loop, which, it's unfair, and that's part of the trope. But yeah, I'm at fault for thinking that unfair just meant hard, but straight up means unfair. And that's just the way it. Do I have a key? I do have a key. Good. So, I don't think that. I mean, I'm really curious now. That's why I'm still playing. I'm curious to see what's to come next. But a number of the mechanics or the number of the world events and things that are proving to be in fact unfair are just not cool. I'll take magic, I guess. Is overall the same? Not even close. The only things that are the same so far are locations of items. So the candle is in Palace 1, the glove is in Palace 2. It sounds like everything is where it's supposed to be in that regard. An NPC in town does tell you that. There's even a room in the first palace where there's a row of these blocks, these disintegrating blocks that you have to cross to get a key, and then you have to go back. And an NPC in the first town tells you flat out, if you want to get back, across disappearing blocks, make sure you jump. So you're warned, and that's actually a difficulty trope, and that I support. I think that's really cool to make it that much harder. I like hard and creative and challenging, but I don't like stupid. Like, so many of the caves and overworld events have difficult jumping mixed with disappearing blocks mixed with bubbles. Like, the fact that no matter there's multiple overworld events that no matter what you do, you're probably gonna die in. That's just poor game design, in my opinion. Mixed with Raz, yeah. So I'm also noticing between Palace 1 and Palace 2, there's a lot of repeat rooms, and not in the looping. Okay, here it is. He did the exact same thing again. So now we're screwed. So he did it. This is the exact same room as Palace 1. I think that's just lazy. And this is the game over screen. Like, I feel like I'm playing. I'm just being trolled, which I don't consider entertainment. And yet I keep hitting play again. So I'll show you the overworld here. Oops. So once you get the hammer from Death Mountain, then it shortens up because we were just in an area that's like southeast of here, but because we don't have the hammer yet, we have to take the long way. It would also be nice if there was a clue that you needed to jump these particular disappearing blocks. Well, that just, like I mentioned, or I'll show you. Like, there's a dude in this town that tells you that. Oh, a clue. Right, a clue in the room. Yes, I agree. But they tell you before you even find any bridge, they tell you that that's what you need to do. So basically it says, basically it's telling you that every time you find a disappearing bridge, make sure you're jumping. But I have figured out there's some that you don't have to. Provided you leave a screen, they still regenerate. But so I'll show you like what you need to do to get to the first. This is just getting to the first palace. So then there's this. So yeah, you get bad RNG on, like, look. Oh, I made it. I got lucky. But you get bad RNG on a bubble forming. Like, no matter how good your timing is, you just die. And my alarms go off. Son. Yeah, decent. I mean, I got bumped in the right direction, but that's just the beginning of it. Actually, now so there's actually a magic decanter here, so I can give a bit of life, I guess. Yeah, that's no good. Oh, we're just getting started, my man. So I have no problem fighting Dairas like at the beginning of the game. Zero. I think they're a challenging enemy, and I think putting them in an early part of the game is a. So here we go. So check this stuff out. You have no idea how much I wanted to swear, but I've centered myself. So these jumps get more and more difficult. I'm all for making for a difficult jumping screen or overworld event, but throwing in bubbles is brutal. He carved, so his name is like Krakus74. He carved his name into the forest, which, okay, you know, you got your signature on your work. That's fair. Palace 1 is where that block is. I managed to finally beat it. Don't love how square everything is. Yeah. Things are hidden in the overworld that you have to basically search every tile for. Town NPCs do tell you where some things are. But not everything. I never realized how much I hated Gorias until I started playing this mod. Gorias suck. So it's like Zelda 1. Zelda 1's good. Having to fight these guys with jump on is a pain in the ass, though. Getting through this cave with attack 2 is a nightmare. Now that I have attack 4. So I went into this because he's made it pretty clear that the overworld can contain anything. I went and searched this graveyard. When you go in there with like 2 attack, 2 magic, 2 health, and you get into a difficult random encounter, you fight point absorbing eyeballs and red Dairas. I had 3 lives. I got caught in 1 fight, and I got a game over. Like, you're just trapped in there. And yeah, it's unfair, and it's in the name. Zelda 1 is good when you already know where everything is. The burn bomb everything trope doesn't hold up. You know what? I'll agree with you there. Yeah, I'll go with you there. Yeah, you know what? I think you're right. I never considered that. The burn bomb trope of every tile, especially when all you have is the blue candle. You can only burn 1 tile per screen. Yeah, it gets a little tiresome. You're right. Oh yeah, there's no magic lady in the... Yeah, so we're in town 2. I needed magic. We're out. We don't have any... There's no magic lady here. That's a... If that's purposefully let out, that's like purposely omitted from design of this town, that's just dumb. It's unfair, and again, it's exactly what it is. I came here hoping this would be a new world to explore with a challenge to conquer. It's not. It is a new world to explore and banging your head against a brick wall until you bleed. That's a nice... Okay, yeah, that's a nice move over the fountain he's got there. Yeah, it's true. But having done 1.5 palaces now, I'm not impressed with the fact that so many rooms... Like, they say that all the palaces are different laid out. Mostly, like, the beginnings are kind of the same, but mostly the different layouts. But I was hoping he would have redesigned each palace very uniquely, and that has not happened. Which is a shame. So square. And I kind of... So, yeah, in the first palace, I griped about this a little earlier. You come to a room. We fought a horse head here to get a key. The same exact fight was in Palace 1. But, like, you fought a horse head with lava pits around you for a key, and then in the Palace 1, there's a fairy just past him. And that's it. And then the final boss of Palace 1 is still Horsehead in a perfectly normal room. So you have a more difficult fight than the boss fight in the middle of the palace for a key. I mean, you're supposed to kind of ramp up difficulty as you go, not... I don't know. Again, it's unfair, and a lot I just don't agree with. I think a game can be... Well, no, I said this already, and I'm not sure I agree with it. Like, a game can be unfair, but still engaging. It just feels like this is now, like, and I think that's wrong. That's an incorrect statement. If it's going to be unfair, it's not fair, therefore... I have no other words to say. It's just like, it's what it was advertised. The word unfair on mods and hacks and stuff has been used a lot, and usually it just translates to, okay, it's the game you know, but harder. Well, this guy, in regards to being literal with the definition of the term, he knocked that out of the park. And I just don't enjoy that about a game. I'd rather it be really hard and a challenge to overcome than putting up with nonsense. Yeah, I love a good, like, it feels so good to overcome a difficult challenge. This is not overcoming difficult, this is putting up with stupid. And I'm going to repeat myself a whole bunch. Not all of it is stupid. I think there are some really clever this guy has come up with some very interesting ways to ramp up difficulty. I just wish that he came up with more of those than... Yeah. So I have the glove. I guess I just need to find the final boss then. This is Palace 2, yeah. Okay, well that's nice. I appreciate that. A little handout, that's nice. Need a few more of those. You have to cast jump a whole bunch so far, and it's other than that spot there's no other magic handouts, except the only way in so many like there's places where you have to cast, like, in order to survive without grinding, you'd have to cast shield, and then at that point in the game you also have to cast jump, but you don't have enough magic. So the only guaranteed way to get more magic is, without leaving the screen, is dying. Oh, this is interesting. Oh my god! Okay. I'm not going for the points, I'll tell you that much right now. Ha! Wow. Okay. I like that. That's cool. That was fun because it was doable. A dark nut. Yeah. So this guy understands. He understands Zelda 2. He gets it. But now it just seems like he needlessly threw in junk for just to mess with people, which I find he obviously has some good ideas. I'm disappointed that he chose a different route in making a Zelda hack. How many? Okay, come back this way a little bit. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I'm now more dismayed because, like, this guy has some good ideas. It seems like his potential's kind of been wasted a little bit. Oops. So I haven't noticed the bosses get any hard. Well, no, that's not true, actually. Horsehead was a bit harder. This guy's moving more. Ah. Can I? Nope, I cannot. Yeah, glimpses of brilliance is a good way of putting it. Can I pull this off? Oh, baby. Yeah, it's really just a shame that he's decided to... Oh yeah, I got real mad at this. So yeah, it's blocked off from exiting, and I almost rage quit, as that happened in Palace 1 too. I almost rage quit at that point. Yeah, I don't know why it's called refill. Which makes me even more put off, is that's the spell we got from the chick in the town that we bought favors from. So I got mad at the brick wall, since I almost rage quit at that point. But then as soon as you left the screen to the left, what? No. It's supposed to take you out of the palace there. Yeah, I have the glove, but the problem is like, I don't think jumping and hitting the blocks sends me back far enough to land on the platform again. I'm pretty certain of it, actually. Like, this guy's a troll. This guy is a walking, talking troll. He's now making me walk out of the palace the long way. No, I think I'm about done giving this guy my time and energy. And you can't leave. You have to die to leave Palace 2. You have to die to leave the palace. I mean, yeah, I see the funny part. Nope. Crocus 74, you suck. I'm done with this guy. No, that's the last straw for me. We're playing some Bazaar. Yeah, I'm officially rage quitting. That's the. I was afraid he was trolling me. I don't give my time and energy and sanity to trolls. No, he's just trolling. He obviously knows what he's doing. It's very clear he knows the game and knows what he's doing. How do I submit a review for this steaming pile of refuse? Welcome back, J-Dog. I'm just trying to figure out how to how to leave reviews on the ROM hacking website. Oh, I guess maybe logging in would be helpful. Okay, I guess I'll look into this later. Not waste everyone's time here. Okay, let's do some bizarre. Okay, enchanted item, sure. Oh, toxic lighter is fun. Yep. Sell me some smalls. I'll go for a grenade. Pet rock. And that's good there. Yeah, pretty easy choice there. Give me that pyro. The shielded Zorkid I gave brief consideration to, but you and I both know how much of a fan of lighter I am. And we got an upgrade. Fabulous. I think I want a skill. Probably not gonna have fewer than 5 items, I don't think. So we'll go with weapons, I guess. And that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, let's go start from some ammo items. Sure. And you know what? I'll take that. I don't... if I reroll... I think it unlikely that we do any slowing at this point. So I think I'm just going to call it there. I kind of miss smoking, if only because I have no need to keep a lighter on my person anymore. Yeah? I can understand that. I smoke the odd cigar, but I definitely don't keep a lighter on me. I think this guy is pooched. Me and my Canadian slang. Ooh, I like this start. More ammo items? Sure. That's what I was hoping for. Give me those pop snappers. Always satisfying to see pig catch on fire. Okay, I'll roll again. Interesting. I mean, we got an empty space just sitting there. I'll spend $2 on that. Let's get another skill. Fiery is good. I think we beat Warrior with this. Go for that. Go for the ticket. I had an all ammo run recently. I find them quite fun. Did you enjoy it? Yeah. Did you get port? I mean, just destroyed Warrior. Oh, the grenade helps there. Not interesting. Did not. Yeah, not required, but half. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I figured you meant. Just give me a haste item, I think. Is that a silver? No, it's not. Just give me a haste item. Can't go wrong with that. Perfecto. In fact, give me like that. Ammo item. Yeah, what the hell? Let's lean into this. Well, can't all be winners. I will shop for smalls, though. Okay. I mean, you're not making it onto the board anytime soon. Bolas? Okay. Kind of a bit of a ragtag group here. Corzina Crest. I'll never pronounce that properly, I doubt. Three grenades on day one. Day two is insane. Yeah, pretty good. That's at least 300 damage in 15 seconds, plus all the burn. Yeah, this is pretty. This is pretty substantial. Do we? Oh well, we got now that we have Zorkid, the Pet Rock crit chance is gone. So is the Pet Rock. Bring on the crest. I'm gonna pass on the seashell. I'm really sorry. We've only got one aquatic item, so there's that. Amulet, yeah. It feels almost kind of sacrilege to call it the crest. 3 grenades and they're hasted. That is so clearly not a crest. I agreed. It's a crest on her. Or you could argue it's a crest on her. Yeah, if you've got Crusher Claw, you're not winning. Oof. Unless you're hasting Crusher Claw, you're not winning that. 2 for 2. Right off the top of your head, J-Dog, like, just like give me the quickest answer that comes into your head. What's your favorite build for Vanessa right now? What's your favorite build? I don't have a lot of money to buy a large item. Give me a small non. Okay. Crusher Claw with Dive Helmet might be fun. Yes, it would. Interesting. I like the way you think. Anything not Julian. You're over Julian, are you? Yeah, give me more smalls. Sweet. You know what? Incendiary Rounds isn't too bad right now. Just kind of like you liked him, he was good. Now you're just kind of the novelty's worn off. It's not interesting anymore. I think the incendiary rounds could do something here. I've been leaning towards shield heal builds recently. That is bold. Trying to make shield runs if it's Vanessa is tough. He's a one-trick pony. I'm right there with you, bud. I am. I see Julian. I'm with you. And so many builds lean on him. Yeah, I see Julian. I'm just kind of like, been there, done that. But I mean, what's unusual about that for me is that I've done like slow burn so many times, and I still find it interesting. Yeah, I agree with you. I'm right there with you. I really am. I'm gonna buy the rounds. I think this could be. It could be interesting when the board expands. Aetheryte has the ticket. Because there are a number of different ways to do a slow burn build. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, there's just one way to make him work. Oh, we got it. We're going on a cruise. But Julian is just get as much money as you can and haste him. I agree, my man. I agree. I'm with you. 3 regen. It's a little bit of sustainability. I'm going to take it. It's not much, but I'm going to take it. All right. What do we put our rounds next to now, then? I guess next to the fastest stuff, which is going to be these guys. Okay. Bronze tier item. Yeah, let's upgrade the amulet. The only variance there is do I multi-weapon or single with Crow? Yep. That is the only variance, yep. I mean... I knew what you meant. I mean... I guess one could argue that... Well, you do it with different weapons. It's like, well... It's the same effect. Upgrade another bronze. I don't think I want to. I think I'll look for a medium item here. I definitely prefer katana to the revolver. Revolver generally speaking gets you by in the early days, but is not reliable later on. So that can go. I'll bring katana on and put it next to the rounds. Not scaling, but maybe we'll change that. I think this is pretty solid. I had a barrel run that was surprisingly good. I'm so happy to hear that. I really want to make a barrel run work. I made it work once. It was long before I started streaming. I made it work once and it was really fun. Got really, really high. Its shield value. It got really high. Let's burn Mac. Do you remember what other items you're using to make it? Obviously quick stuff and non-weapons. Oh, Mac, you're in trouble, sir. Yeah, pair it with dive weights. Yep. Solid choice. Okay, pose this question to you. Would you prefer to make a diving helmet run work or a barrel run work? And a depth charge. Oh, yeah. Multicast stuff for sure. Not fast, but multicast. That's key. Barrel run is more challenging. And we both like a challenge. We've established that. I was about to say something about the barrel, but doing that would remove the challenge. I would think that if the barrel was an aquatic item, I feel like it would be a lot more versatile. Not that it would trigger with aquatic items. That's what the diving helmet is designed for. If the barrel item itself was aquatic, I feel like that would lower a few barriers. Because barrel is just adjacent, whereas dive helmet is any aqua. Yeah, agreed. I think our health's okay. Let's see what Keena's got. Do we take Seabiscuit here? I don't know. I could do without the bolas, but I'm quite content with everything else. You can make it aqua with dive helmet, but you can kind of lose one side for pumping. Yeah. I don't have a specific situation off the top of my head that explains why I think it would be better if it was an aquatic item, but I definitely distinctly recall playing with the barrel and trying to make it work and thinking that if only it itself was aquatic, it would be better. Your stuff is already fast enough, I think. You might be right. I mean, what's my longest cooldown? 6, and that gets charged? Yeah, I think you got a point there, my man. Let's see what else she's got. Ooh, okay, yep. Upgrade the amulet. Don't really need shot glasses, do we? Nope, I think we're good. Upgrade a bronze. Nope, give me another small non-weapon. Oh, man. I think that's gonna replace our friend. Well, hang on. Let's think this through for a second. Stacking burn is really good. This by itself only does 10 damage per trigger, but stacking burn stacks the damage. I'd put you over here. Yeah, I'd give that a shot. Marianus, you're all about slow. I think I want the brawler here. Look, I made it to day 4 without even pulling up How Bizarre. I'm getting better at this stuff. You can probably move Zorkid away from lighter and next to Katana. I see your point. I think my thought process is until Katana starts scaling. Well, Katana is, as a thought, given all the burn you have. Yeah. Do you think I should? What is your thought? Also include something like moving Zorkid away from grenade and doing something like this. Maybe even something like that. I kind of like that. Hasting things that don't have limited ammo. No. Between grenade and katana. Okay. Was my thought. I'm happy to entertain that. Let's give it a shot. So then, like this. And actually, we also want. We probably want this over here then, because this gives extra lighter and burn, or extra lighter, extra burn and poison from Final Flame. I think I can get on board with this. Yeah, we'll fight the brawler with this. Well, that went well. Okay. Wait, incendiary goes with any item or just ammo? Any adjacent item. So Katana, excuse me, Katana was proccing it. It was. I keep spelling that wrong. Cool. Ah, doesn't matter, man. I'm picking up what you're putting down. With the new flashy mechanic, now we want to put lighter in between things. No need for lighter next to Zorkid. Nope, I agree with you, but it's also kind of wasting our skill over here now. I guess we could do this, but like, I don't know. No, that wastes the incendiary then. Do we just want to increase the crit of the pop snappers? That doesn't seem right. I'm just trying to haste lighter, of course. Well, that's kind of what I was trying to do. I was thinking maybe even doing this. Because adding crit to the grenade is going to be really important. And adding crit to Zorkid is not a bad thing. It's going to be firing a lot. And having Zorkid do 60 damage per pop, it's not nothing. I think I want to try this. My thought was hasting grenade is better, but it might not be. It was until we got this. Because now when the grenade goes off, it's going to have it around a 60% chance to crit. That's where I'm at with that, I think. Give me an item here. Don't need a pet rock. Love more skills, though. Skills with a Z. Your weapons have +4 damage for each weapon you have. We've only got 3 of them. But that's not nothing. That's 12 damage. I don't really want to re-roll either. I'll take it, but I don't love it. It's the best of these 3. Poison extract could be good. We don't have any money. Day 4. This could be silver. Give me the poison. Yeah. Easily. I could have sold the rock, the pet rock, and re-rolled, but I think we could save our money in that. Lalagi? I don't know. I'm so glad you're here, man. I love chatting with you about this stuff. I love chatting with you in general. We might just finish him before he gets to do absolutely anything. Thanks, man. Happy you're so glad you're here. Well, 4 for 4 on normal. So, yeah, that was pretty silly. I guess we'll go small and large. I don't really know what large items we'd be looking for at this point. Maybe flagship? I could take a flagship right now. We could get rid of 1 snappers and the katana and put the rounds next to the flagship. I would take a flagship right now. But not these. Ugh. I don't think we need to reload anything either. What do you think? Reloading the grenade versus the silver cannonball? And let the pop snappers just pop on their own? No, but then we lose. We have to it might be more trouble than it's worth. Probably, yeah. Probably more trouble than it's worth. Sorry, I hit it when I ask like 2 or 3 questions and then you respond to one of them, and you should not be. It's not on you to tell me which question you're answering. That's on me. More trouble. Okay, we're out of here then. Health and shield. I don't think that's where we're at here. So we'll take a skill from the chest. The start of each fight poison 6. Not bad. Yeah, I'm gonna put that on. It's not on you. I'm putting that on me. Oh man. Okay, it'd be pretty sweet to get our hands on a Diamond Fang. But then, oh, we already have a ticket. Sweet. Sweet. 2-way streets and all. Thanks. So the cloak would be good, but I genuinely think that the Diamond Fang is the better option here. Plus, we might get the lighter up to Diamond. The skill will be good. I'm going that way. My water just attacked me. Come on. Oh, baby. See ya. Oh, yeah. Multicast and everything. Okie dokie. Well, we'll put those on the board then. What's our skill? Leftmost weapon. Score is right, my good sir. Score is right. Okay, yeah. Bolas can hang out for now. Now we just gotta find a way to try and scale it. This is, I gotta say, this is a pretty sweet all small board. I like this. This is dope. Let's see if we can improve it. Oh, it's a barrel. We're not doing barrel. Too many. We got 4 weapons. That's too many. And it's a bronze. If it was a silver, or if it was maybe a silver, it was a gold, I would consider it. But we probably could stand to look into some kind of sustain. Even though we were pretty freaking quick. I don't know, you get some pretty quick stuff. Yeah. I don't even think I want to re-roll here. I'm just gonna leave. I'm quite content with where we're at here. Give me that loot. Sure, regen's fine. Ooh, monster skills. Yes, please. Oh, it didn't cost 20. That's awesome. Burn items up for plus. Excuse me, 15% crit. When you freeze, not an issue. When you poison, gain 4 regen. Seeing as how we have... One second. Yeah, I'm good. Love you, bye. I mean, it's got to be Flame Dancer, right? This doesn't apply, and we only poison once. I mean, our poisoner is quick, but yeah, it's gotta be. I'm sitting here waiting for your approval. Makes sense to me. He has spoken. So yeah, we got a 50% crit chance. Nearly. On our toxic lighter. That's pretty sweet. Sorry, Mac. I have a board full of kryptonite. Man, we're quick. Dude, I like this. I think I'm like 3 to 5 seconds behind you, but I can't seem to catch up. That's just the delay on the stream. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Okay. What do we want? What do we need? We don't need that. We can rule that out. Decisive Mac victory. Only the sweetest thing. Only thing sweeter is a decisive burning pig victory. We do want some sustain. What if we were... Would it be dumb enough to go to the docks to get a shield item? I could easily... Well, we did get this... We did get... We like our burn items. I totally just forgot that the incendiary rounds grants extra ammo to the items around it. After passing on barrel, it was only a bronze. Wasn't good enough. Although, knowing my luck, we go in there and find a bronze. We're definitely done with katana, though, so that can go. And we're done with you two. So let's go shopping, then. And we find a katana. Such irony. We don't have a lot of aquatic items. In fact, we only have one, so the depth charge is out. I could stand to replace my bronze pop snappers, I think. I take bronze known over gold unknown any day of the week. It's tough to argue with that logic. I don't want these. I don't want these either. I'm considering Star Chart, but I don't think that's wise, especially for $8. Nah, that's a whiff. Don't like my merchant whiffs, but sometimes they're unavoidable. Let's get a bit of health, I guess. Just in case our onslaught at the beginning of the fight isn't enough. Do any of you have anything interesting? I don't distinctly recall. England has an obsidian fang, but it's only a silver, so it wouldn't mash with our. Oh, it would also get rid of the diamond or the shiny enchant. And when you use a weapon, it gains 6% crit. That's pretty good. It's got a talisman. Foreman's not great. Tools. Yeah, I've already got that skill. Lone Shark. Weapons have damage equal to 2 times your income. That's something. I'm going to go for the Inglet, I think. Dang. There's some stuff happening here. Weapons gain 4 damage for the fight. When you use a weapon, charge this. Why is it that sometimes items meld and sometimes they copy? Is it event-based or what? The only explanation I have for that is they copy if they're not the same rarity. So if you have, let's say, a gold Zorkid, and you get a silver Zorkid as a reward or something like that, they won't meld, and they become a copy. If you have a gold Zorkid and you're given a gold Zorkid, then they meld and become diamond. This is intriguing. We like scaling. That makes sense, yeah. I'm just gonna look up these shackles for a second here. Weapons gain 4, 8, or 12 on silver, gold, and diamond. That's intriguing. That's gonna go off a lot with my Fang. Am I crazy to try that? Not next to the incendiary rounds. I'm not doing that. Okay. Gonna have to haste them, I think. Would I rather haste this instead of the lighter? Interesting. I've not done this before, so I'm going to roll with it. I don't like this because it takes the damage away from the Fang. We could do this then. Yes, that's better. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's see how that goes. I don't think I'm going to be able to afford anything I want there. Just give me a non-weapon here. Interesting. No, we're not going to roam the anglerfish. Upgrade to silver. I kind of want to upgrade the shackles. Taking that to 8. I'm doing it. It's fun. I'm doing it. Sell slow items. Nope. We're gonna do the caravan and gain $10. I mean, shackles if you're leaning into it. I mean, kinda. I mean, I guess upgrading lighter would have given us 2 extra burn and 2 extra poison, but... Now, you know what? That might not have been the smartest idea, seeing as how... fights don't last long enough for that to make a big... Well... Because Diamond Fang fires pretty often... I don't know. I mean, it kind of worked there. How many times did it go off? 4. So our weapons got 32 extra damage. It might not stick forever. Well, you shifted away from burn to damage, so yeah, you're right. All right, give me haste, slow, and cooldown. That's a funny joke. No, I'm not sure what I'm really thinking about here. I mean, you're out of here. I don't think so. I don't think anything here works. Not enough slow. We're not scaling poison, no. Skill upgrades. Okay. 2 to 4 burn. I guess this goes up. Works for me. Yeah, we're leaning into damage, aren't we? Let's just double check what Ghost Pepper offers. When you burn, gain regen is good. We're still burning quite frequently, just not as much as we were. Let's just go Thug. If we make our opponents even slower, then they're in trouble. Plus the club would be good. The money would be good. I guess strength would be okay. That's not what I had in mind. We do have a lot of quick items, though. 20%. Nah, we don't need that. We do damage so much faster than that. Yeah, let's see if we can improve here. That's funny. That's real funny, game. Okay, upgrade the grenade, that's good. You want a calico? We're scaling it, but I don't think we're scaling to the degree where that's going to be really useful. Gaining 8 damage, even if we gave it left-handed. No, we're not going that route. I think crit skills are good. When you burn, your items gain crit. Powder horn, harpoon run. Is that what you've got? We obviously take tracer fire. Let's dig. Ooh, this thing again. Yeah, for some reason. Are you able to haste the harpoon at all? This got nerfed real quick. Oh, wait. Yeah, this got... No, we had it at bronze and it said the value reaches 10. Huh. That requires a lot of dedication to hang on to that. But we don't want it. Ooh. That's interesting. We could even haste that. I grabbed a restorative powder horn at the beginning, 15 health when Jason goes, and the only ammo item I've seen so far is the harpoon. Oof, that's tough. I like that. Yeah, I think I like that better than bolas. Not enough freeze and messes builds. Yeah, I'm with you. Oh, wait. No, I can just get rid of Cannonball. This can go over here. Put that right there. Freezing Smalls can be pretty good. You know what? Against Pig, he usually has very few small items. So I'm inclined to just go like this for this fight. Oh, and the powder flask is a tool. So that'll pump up the grenades. Oh, of course, he's full of smalls. Shows what I know. Yeah, you're done. Yeah, my prediction skills for bizarre battles is off lately. Apparently Diamond Fangs are on discount. Yeah, I noticed that too. Alright, let's get more smalls. Upgrade me. We only have one aquatic item, so that cooldown's really never going to get better than 8. I don't think dive weights is where we're at. Nope. Oh, this game's mocking me now. It's offering me grappling hook at least twice, if not 3 times already. Too many whiffs, but we're still doing well. I don't think I want. I think I want to stick with my smalls here. I don't want any medium items. Give me that temp boost. Yeah, we'll go incinerator. Or burninator, sorry. He doesn't have any smalls at all, does he? I think the induction Aegis is small, but I don't care. Yeah. We got something cooking here. Weapons gain 20 damage for the fight when you slow. Well, we're not slowing. Hasting that would be fine, but we're not slowing, so be gone. Okay, let's get this back on. Yeah, this is a tool, so this will ramp up the grenade's crit too. Ooh. Do I want skills or I wanted more ammo items? Give me the ammo. That's not what I wanted. Nope. Try again. Nah, no mediums. Ah, son of a bee sting. We have made a blunderbuss run work before. That could replace shackles and bolas. I do like the blunderbuss. Man, that could even replace the grenade. No, that's silly. I think I'm taking it. Where am I going to put it, though? Probably here. So now I think I probably want to do this. That thing's gonna fire so fast and frequently. Nope. Give me that loot. Or regen. Sure, why not? Give me the upgrades. Okay. Rightmost gains 2 or gain 1 across the board. Alright, let's see how this goes. You still sporting that harpoon gun? Interesting. Restorative pop snappers. Not restorative enough. Might want to drop the grenade, powder horn the gun, and bring back shackles. As a thought. I like your thought process, man. Drop the grenade, powder horn the gun, and bring back shackles. Oh, it's time for the expedition. The powder horn on the gun I don't think is necessary, but I still like it because it's icy. But I don't think this fires more than 7 times. Swapped harpoon for a double barrel. Okay. I think that's a better item than the harpoon is. It's a weapon chart. Yeah, I think you're right. All right, we're going in. Ooh, I love it. Love it. All right, so we did pain last time. Which one did you do? You did flames, right? You did flames. Well, let's find out what toxic is then. After we do all the things, though. Shoo. Oh, can't do them here, apparently. Oh, here we go. Huh. I think I did something wrong. Oh, you did the boulder trap. Yeesh. We might be fast enough to kill that in time, though. I imagine you could crush. Oh, you just read my mind. Woof. Okay, I see. It's a toxic take on the trap. Ooh. I think we're fast enough here. Poison is too slow. Yeah, we're good. Okay. My build wasn't insanely fast and got through. Okay. Enter the vault. Excellent. Oh, I didn't sell my gland. No, we want that separated, please. That's that way. It's 4 regen instead of 3. Poison, gold, and experience. Good stuff. Poison, gold, experience. You went after, right, Komats is what was your downfall, right? Maybe I'll check out what Myth Keeper's all about then. Just, it makes no sense to me that upgrading loot items makes them worse than 2 separate. You're right, it shouldn't. I'm with you. Most of them don't. Yeah, she crushed me. We probably be okay, but I want to see what the Myth Keeper... We haven't seen the Myth Keeper yet, so I want to find out what he's all about. Okay, I recognize most of this stuff. What's the skill? Your shield items have a shield equal to 100% of the poison on your opponent. Interesting. We absolutely destroyed him. We don't want that skill, though. Fungal spores. Your poison items gain +4 poison for the fight. Huh. That'd be pretty good for a poison build. Not so applicable for me right now. Ooh, what do we enchant? I think we enchant the blunderbuss. Yeah. Oh, baby. That's the enchantment I got on my last blunderbuss run. I'm too lucky. I'm just too lucky. Okay, so we've seen these two before. My Tone Altar. Poison 5 for each poison item you have. This item's cooldown is reduced by 1 second for each other relic you have. When you sell this, enchant your leftmost item with Toxic. Cool. Do we have any relics right now? That is a... We have 1 relic. Interesting. What is it? Sorry, J-Dog, I did a whole bunch there. What is it you're asking about? Enchant leftmost item with obsidian. Put enchantment on your gun. Oh, shiny. Multicast. Yeah, I don't think there's a lot that's going to stop me now. Okay, well, we played with the Nullfrost Altar. It was fun. Also, there's no room. So it looks like the choice at the beginning is both the enemies and bonus items. Yeah, it looks like it. We've played with the Nullfrost Altar. It's fun, and there's no space for it here. Do I want to make enchant an item with obsidian or enchant an item with toxic? Obsidian pop snappers would be kind of funny. Obsidian. Damage 10 times as items burn. Like a wealthy woman's neck. Yeah, the delay there is getting me a little bit. I can't remember why. I'm so sorry. I can't remember what you're referring to. Shine. Ah. Are you going to spit it out or what, Moana? Oh, yeah. I've only seen that once. Man, it was good, though. Do I need to make this guy angry to spit out my cannonball? Spit it out. There you go. This is so cool. Gotta appreciate the little things. Yeah, pop snappers would be 100 damage per, if that was enchanted with obsidian. What about obsidian incendiary rounds? When you use an adjacent item, deal damage equal to 10 times the item's burn. So adjacent items gain 30 damage. That's okay. Toxic Zorkid would be 5 poison. Eh. Amulet. Oops. It's not called Amulet anymore. Freaking Crest. When you crit, deal 10 damage. Not happening. I don't know, J-Dog, what do you think here? I want to keep Icy. I want to keep Shiny. I want to keep Shiny. I want to keep Toxic. I think just Obsidian Pop Snappers maybe is best. Toxic Pop Snappers, poison equal to its burn. I think an extra 300 damage on the Pop Snappers is pretty good. Double damage on the Zorkid? Oh hell, let's look up the Shackles while we're at it. I've never in my life thought of enchanting Shackles. Shackles gets a double damage bonus. Toxic would be poison 2. 16 damage? Yeah. I'm just gonna enchant the Pop Snappers, I think. That's 300 damage in 9 seconds. That's pretty good. Alright. Let's do this. And we'll enchant you. Oh yeah, plus it's not gonna have 132, it's gonna have wait. Oh yeah, of course. Oh yeah, that buffed up the Steel Storm too. Didn't consider that. Alright. We're in good shape. Oh, he's trying to make a Salt Claw run work. That poor bastard. Poor guy. Sorry. Curio. Yeah. Let's roll. Did your Shackles even go off? Probably once. Maybe twice. Because these guys are multicast, as soon as these two fire once, this triggers. So, probably went off twice there. Yeah, so if you're trying to make an argument for replacing it, you probably have a pretty solid case. All right, so we love the talisman. We'll take. Where did all of our money come from? Oh, I guess. Well, we sold the treasures from the expedition, but they weren't worth that much. I very suddenly have to use the lavatory. I'll be back in just a second here. The horn also seems rather useless. Yeah, you're probably right there too. It might be a glitch, the extra money. I had something like that happen to me, and then the game crashed and fixed itself upon restarting. Well, I'll take it for now. Don't want the cloak. I mean, it's good, but we don't need it. I mean, we got all this money. Might as well use it. Sell. What do I want critting? I mean, I guess I want the blunderbuss to crit. You're out of here. You're out of here. You're done. There's my pup. And I kind of want to. This is going to fire way more often. I'm going to put it on my incendiary rounds because I'm a goof. Rocket boots, absolutely. I got to rewind to see the Zelda 2 hack. Yeah, sorry. I didn't feel right to just restart the whole stream, so yeah. It's an evil game. It says it's unfair, and it absolutely is. I didn't want to give that guy any more of my time because he's basically just trolling us with his game. So I went back to a game that makes me happy, not makes me want to pull my hair out. I mean, I might as well just get gumballs here, I guess. Yeah, as I stated earlier on, there's challenging games, and then this game is it's just not fun. I was hoping for a really solid, unfair challenge. It was just strictly unfair. And to me, that's just not fun. So I'm done with that one. What does the Enforcer offer us? I think it's when you shield or when you freeze. We do freeze. Sorta. Does the Trash Titan give us anything better? We use a small, charge a large. Nope. Use a tool, reload an adjacent. I'm going after this guy. I mean, bad ROM hack. Maybe I will not rewind then. It's entertaining. You get to watch me kind of get really frustrated. I would be delighted if you checked it out. The summary is, I start off relatively enthusiastic. I think the creator has some interesting ideas. The world's totally different, so it was fun to explore, organically explore something new. The creator definitely shows creativity in making his version of Zelda 2 difficult. What pissed me off is that he went out of his way to make it, in fact, unfair, which to me makes it no fun. Also, he claims that, or he does say that all 6 palaces are different. It's true, but we did palaces 1 and 2, and there's so many of the same exact rooms and traps and tropes are repeated just in the first 2. Check it out. Check it out. I would say it's probably worth the watch, not worth the play. I suffered, so you don't have to. Yeah, that's kind of what it comes down to. I naively went into a game that's deemed unfair, openly admittedly by the creator on multiple places. He called it unfair in the description on romhacking.net, and also even in the opening credits, he said this is an unfair game. I interpreted that to say, okay, he means it's really hard. No, he meant it, and I didn't listen, and I got mad for it. So, yeah. Sweet. That's actually what I wanted from this guy. Poison, ammo. Let's go ammo. When you're using ammo, burn 4. Yeah. Okay, well, now the blunderbuss is charging itself. Holy crap, that's insane. Well, I don't think there's going to be a lot that's going to be able to stop us now. Nope. Pop snappers. There's another Zelda 2 ROM hack that was released in March that's on the ROM hacking website. That I definitely want to try. Hopefully. It's not labeled as unfair, I don't think. I'm just gonna now I'm curious and I gotta double check. It's called The Prophecies of Zelda. All original towns and forced demon encounters, 6 new palaces and maps, 4 new overworld areas designed to slightly imitate the original Adventure of Link, all spells renamed but work the same, and advanced difficulty. And you play as Zelda. So I'll give that one a shot. Unfair build. Yeah, I'm kind of OP now, J-Dog. It's true. It's true. I'm not, and you know what? I'm going to take the 1100 shield just to make it even worse. Sorry, Nulia. It's not fair. Hey, you go from one unfair game to another, right? Woof. Ooh, man. Times 4. Oh, that's right. Alright, it starts at times 3. My bad. It's just... Whoa. No, not with that shield up. Diamond win. I feel kind of bad hanging out in unranked 5 whole seconds, right? Yeesh. I don't think I belong there anymore. But I'm running out of tickets. That's the problem. Listen, Path of Exile, I told you to stop notifying me on Discord when something comes up, because it's like 3 times a day, and it bugs me. With us peons. No, no, no. No, 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 no. That's why there's unranked and ranked for reasons. Like, unranked is for practice. I don't need any more practice, it looks like. Earn 80 gold. It's easy. Sell, defeat. Yep. So I gotta upgrade 2 gold and buy 80 medium items. I still have no idea how to... leave a review on ROM hacking. Okay, it's telling me about reviews and what's permitted, but it doesn't tell me how. Well, we got a voucher. Let's do a ranked run. What's this all about? Earn double experience. Three XP per completed day in a run. And a 5 XP bonus at 4, 7, and 10. Oh, okay. Alrighty then. You know what, unfortunately, I think I might need to call it here. I've got plans in about an hour and a half, and I think I need to take care of some stuff before then, and I'll be cutting it too close if I go for another run. I think I'll need to end the stream now, unfortunately. All right. Thank you, J-Dog. Thank you, Ian. Thank you, everyone else who's listening and joined me today. We'll be back tomorrow for sure. Not sure with what yet, though. Maybe I'll do the other Zelda one and see how that goes. But thanks for joining me here today. Always love chatting with everyone. Thanks for your messages and support. And as always, be kind, be strong, and be awesome. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you tomorrow.